Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevremon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Dragon throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Dragon throne, chosen by the Dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our Savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Aha! I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
This armor's seen better days.
Not my kind of place, this.
Every minute of this existence is torment.
The sun's too bright for these poor eyes.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the Overseer. Let us proceed to the site. I do not understand how 'tis they compel us. There is no Arisen among the Overseers. Thankless job, this.
This place makes my hair stand on end.
This place gives me an ill feeling.
Time for you to get to work.
You are prepared to work? Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
Fundamentals of using a belt are proper distance. Careful. If your foes should taunt you, counter them with a well-aimed kick. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons if ever combatant. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend cleaning to
Are you unharmed?
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God darn it. The accursed creature escaped.
Oi, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must, John. That is the only path forward.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flagging, imbibe a curative or have a bit of green orange. When one of the fiends comes in, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the miserable state of the village of Mel to see that. Count but hope to solve rid us of their lot. There's no need for feats to be sure. But that's the sovereign's duty, isn't it? The dragon rears it. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. When one of the there are oft items to scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the miserable state of the village of men to see that. Can but hope for the riddance of their no mean feat, to be sure. But that's the sovereign's duty, isn't it? When the dragon rears its ugly head, the sovereign appears among the people and steps forth to challenge it. I dare say Vermund owes much of its prosperity to the sovereigns who have served it o'er time. Though, personally, I'm just glad to know we've got someone looking...
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Pawns are oft called nomads, for we wander between this world and the many other realms with which we are connected. I am no exception, and my experiences in these other worlds will doubtless be of aid to you on your adventure. 'Tis my privilege to accompany you as your loyal pawn, and I will gladly use the knowledge I gain to guide you.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then? Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the Riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world, And when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack. Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide. If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
Hail, Arisen. Pray very well. May fortune...
'Tis the time of day when cities and towns hum with the rhythms of life. I hope you slept well, Master. As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home. Hoy there! You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I don't much care who you are. I'm busy enough with my own goings on. Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You seem rather unwell. You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance. Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale. What are you up? Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale. Much obliged.
It's a thankless job, this.
Well met.
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
We've naught to discuss.
You looking to enlist? I'll give you my post.
Beg pardon, but I've work needs doing.
I trust all's well, sir.
This looks
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Hoy there. You seen what my pa always used to say. There's no I. Being armed is... You should stop by the inn in Melv if you get the chance.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. Do I disappoint you, Master?
I'll not stick my head where it would get cut off.
I'm dead on my feet.
We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'd be paid, of course. Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note and he'll take care of the rest.
What do you want?
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Well met.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
cold. Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own.
I assume you haven't forgotten the delivery we were to make here, Arisen?
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
There's no great shock to me.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as 'tis. Say, your arms look free. You can handle that list in my stead. and make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what to do.
Where ought we to begin our search?
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
Don't we have a report to make, Master? Now that we've delivered the items on the list, I suppose we ought to report back to Sir Geoffrey. Follow me, Master, a few words. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
Oi! Many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied, and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
I concur.
Well met. I always have a warm welcome for a customer. I always have a warm welcome for a customer. Always a pleasure. Well met.
Might treat us to a roast tonight. Oh there! Faring all right?
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Here in Vermont, pawns are revered as servants of the Arisen. There, they believe that some divine flame will protect them and dispel the dragon, and that pawns embody misfortune. In that regard, our countries couldn't be more different.
I trust aught's well, sir.
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? I can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
We must make haste if we are to arrive in time to assist. If you can weather a harpy assault unaided, shall we hasten to Sir Ricardo's rescue? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
And so, the fun begins again. Hey, Arisen?
Fight. To arms!
No Paul here.
Well done. Sleeper!
But never mind that now. Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I've the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back. but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Can we report back now? No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Tis not what I expected.
Too fast for you. I'll have you back on your feet in no time at all. Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns. Methinks we've earned a brief repose. What say you, Arisen? Right, just follow me.
A common reward. Frustratingly so. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
So, we finally arrived. I thought we'd never...
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
Master! Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Was most effective. If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible. Save some for the rest of us, Arisen.
Our foe is not yet routed. Outstanding.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey. As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance, you ought to let a few things go. This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate.
Pity it were Arisen.
Well met. Why not buy your wares here today, sir? Hope to see you again.
Shackled by a foul curse and robbed of all memory.
Mind waiting till I finish up for the day?
Hast thou forgotten thy debt? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate. this moment forth. Thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon, I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds, and I could not hear your heart beating. It was a miracle that you survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Say we gather some information.
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
Well, you ought to not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect 'twill be some time before you fully recover.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them. If I learn of a matter that requires your attention, I shall inform you directly. Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle? This might be worth a read. Shall we take a closer look?
How dare you? That's quite enough.
This is too much for me, I fear.
This can't be how it ends.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Mayhaps it's time I went looking for them. That place pushed my head. Get the quarter to the calling. I couldn't live with myself.
You
rather
pushed
your
your luck to provoke. I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please.
Aye? Did you want something?
We've naught to discuss.
Yes? Is there something I can do for you?
Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... I'm not afraid of monsters. But 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir, I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and it's hard to describe. But my brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go, then. My life's in your hands, friend.
Our aid is required, Master. Let us depart with due haste.
Mayhap you should speak with Sir Leonard.
Come along. Norbert ought to have gone down this path.
I shall come at once, Arisen.
I have a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
The time of our parting is come. Thank you for everything, Arisen.
I hope I can count on you in a scrape. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you The pawns here are all men, I notice.
'Tis surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss.
I don't like this place at all. This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
If I learn anything of import, you will be the first to know. Someone must have the answers we seek.
Prod me if you must, Master, but I've nothing more to say.
Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight, for all I've stuffed myself.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
I have naught but gratitude for our master, treating us to victuals so toothsome wherever we go. I was just thinking that.
Right, just follow me.
Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
Take that!
So soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Here we go again.
To arms!
I can do no less than serve the Splendid. My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt! Eat.
I'd thought I was done for.
It was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Aye, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
Keep your wits about you. We must not allow our charge to come to harm.
I appreciate
that. A material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Why are you doing this, Arisen? Yon chest is in a place not easily accessed. How might we approach it? Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen. That's quite the drop.
Take care not to fall. We must remain vigilant.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found? And while we're here. Ah, now here's a surprise. Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert. Perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
Sir Ian was rather hard on himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as we did.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Burnworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way, but what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit reborant ourselves, or simply purchase them at Runa's apothecary here in Melv. Yes, of course. I see it now.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roborant, are we? Do come again.
What say we see this delivered?
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roborant. Are we? Always a pleasure. Ah, well met.
Here for some fruit. Roberant, are we?
Always a pleasure.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
It was a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Better informed means better prepared. Let's speak with this Sir Leonard and learn what we can. Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Here at last.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend incanting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which... But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
There's the ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Sometimes I wonder.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets. Always a pleasure.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's wait.
What say we gather some information? Now, Sir Gregor wants a word, eh? Hardly surprising. The Arisen's attentions are always in demand. Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
It was an eventful journey, but we made it here.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Good. Then let us be on our way.
You wish me to return? At once, Master. Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in...
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
I thank you for the chance to hone my swordsmanship. And in good company at that.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet not all claim the throne. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. There's still one. Regardless, do well not to invite my mistrust.
paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me. It is not what I expected.
Let us see what you're made of! Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow? I can attack if need be. Might I be of assistance? Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
If I learn of a matter that requires your attention, I shall inform you directly.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I would make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate. Good. Let us make for the capital. An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I'll use this chance to commit myself fully to the study of the arcane. I'll impress you yet, Arisen.
Are you fit to travel? Then let... At once, Master.
The enemy's ranged attackers are the ones the Horde sooner fell.
No Paul here.
Not bad.
Focus. The battle continues.
Not a bad idea.
One of us has been drenched.
Sunset draws near.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. That was superb, Arisen.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Our number is in contact.
Fuss over a moment's caution. It shan't happen again.
We are to retreat then.
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Right you are.
odd one.
You're considered
You can say spy all to
I ought to take a closer look.
Too fast for you.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Well done.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Very well. I shall return.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
What's this? We're trapped. A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Cyclops. Pray, be on your guard.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly.
Beast can scarce stand. Oh well. Play strike to send it gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our glory shall fall.
A good plan, but it's better for two. Allow me.
By all means.
Employ every tool and tactic above.
So it goes. I've got the block. Now just bring it down and let the roots down fury. I will be glad for assistance.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
What was that sound? Fall back!
Seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this, as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your...
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Burnworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart, then.
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the council's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Some might find seeming tedious, but not I. Naught compares to a real vow. I have the presence of Commander.
Is
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. Where ought we to go now?
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
Heard of any ways to make some easy coin? No? Shame.
Almost nodded off for a moment there. Sir, how can I be of assistance?
Hmm? Oh, 'tis you! You're the good sir who aided me in Melve. Thank you again, sir. You don't know how grateful I am to you. Oi, sir! We've started selling that medicine you gave me at our shop. Why don't you come see?
What brings you here? A good day to you.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melve? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you? Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off aught you buy. So spend away, my good... Sir, do come again.
This really is fine horsemanship. This part's a little different.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Our packs are heavier.
Here you are, sir. From me to you.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell us there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business. Welcome to Bjorn, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check... the price, just remember. I hope to see you again.
Days like this. The latest tidings from Melv came as quite a shock. It's been decades since the dragon last appeared. 'Twas a tragedy to those who suffered the beast's attack, to be sure, but I cannot deny it gave me a sense of hope. I thought to myself, with the dragons coming, the Arisen shan't be far behind. An end to the age of proxies at last. And indeed, we have our sovereign. Though he is yet abed, nursing those grievous wounds, still, that I would see this kingdom restored to rightful rule in my lifetime. Ah, I could weep for joy.
I am well enough, thank you.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city. Monsters have gotten bolder of late, and more ferocious. One found its way inside the common quarter just the other night. Much blood was spilled afore the thing was cold. You could say 'twas an ill twist of fortune, but mayhap we ought to be better prepared for such incidents. I wonder if building a nice, high wall is out of the question.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all of Vernworth. What a delight.
Say, have I seen you around?
What a bizarre village that was. I'm still not sure what to make of it. The villagers stared at me with a bizarre intensity. Oh, surely I'm as plain as they come. 'Twas as though they were praising me somehow. The very memory sends chills up my spine. I shan't soon return.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here. As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Deesa denounce your Majesty as a false Arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false Arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Vernworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
We have been charged with the felling of monsters. We ought take the time to evaluate our fighting strength and equipment before setting out.
Whatever could you want from me?
How might I aid you at this late hour? Good evening, Arisen.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself, and even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
'Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of it.
Fair travels, Arisen. I shall remember you always.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust. I'm yours to command, Arisen. This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness. I've nothing to share at present.
Need anything?
I only work when I fancy, but I get by.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I've been afraid to travel through these parts of late. I'm no coward. Have you not heard? Goblins will set upon any ox cart what comes down this road. 'Tis true. Heard it from a fellow driver. She said their ilk robbed her cart of all the weapons she was carrying. 'Tis the stuff of nightmares. I can only pray they don't come after me and mine.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Keep on the move, and I'll strike them down.
Miss, and you shame us both.
What a bother.
What to do?
What's this all about?
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Well, that wasn't a homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way, but never did I expect to see an entire basket of swords picking up blows. Indeed, I'd not expected things to be this looking rather.
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead. It was most effective.
I'm there tired of this.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
One of us has been drenched.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Is anyone able to aid our comrade?
Forgive me, Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
So, on begins again. Hey, Arisen?
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Very well, if I must. Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it. I'll get that for you.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Oh, push is what's needed here.
Come to think of it,
I shall see it done. Might I be of assistance?
The twinkling stars are captivating to behold.
Indeed, you are correct.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
What's your problem?
Quit acting so chummy. I'll fight till the last. You'll have to do better than that.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
What's come over you, Arisen?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really? Now?
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
It's a glad thing we rested.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
What if our number is in contrast?
Magics are at your disposal!
You hold the enemy focus, and I shall strike them down.
Miss, and you shame us both. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Tis a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say. If we're to destroy this, 'twill have to be from the other side.
Plainly speaking, 'tis a bother. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Understood. No one can defend themselves with grappling weapons. You must cleanse yourself with that oil for its basis.
Isn't that always the way of things? I can't say I'm thrilled. I've got it done.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Too fast for you.
A flawless execution.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
If you're being slow, for my throat.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
I suppose you think you can afford to be reckless so long as I'm here to heal you. Let's in a moment.
Pity the foe who challenges you, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A resounding success.
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Goblins, Master!
I shall see to it this does not happen again.
We have no means of exploiting the enemy's weakness. Foremost priority is South East.
I shall see to it this does not happen again. All done then?
Splendid.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none. Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Pick up every little thing you find and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Well now, that's a tricky place to hide a chest.
How might we approach it?
I'm alive, by some miracle. We avoided the worst on account of your aid, though I can't say this was our finest hour. What a crying shame. I'm not looking forward to making my report to the capital, I can tell you that much.
Brave of you to aid us when you're no soldier. Can't say I'm proud, but I'm well glad of it.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident. And may it is our duty to bring...
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat. Good. I just about breathed my fill of stagnant air.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
There's no great shock to me.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask. I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day. There is no shortage of beasts that need culling in this world. Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Understood.
I grant you roaring flame. I am honored to be to your side, Arisen. Avoid flame at any cost. You can be doused in water. Not bad.
Plenty more where that came from.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
At once, Master. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Arisen! Are you alright?
Forgive me, Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Master, we ought to quit the field ere the option is taken from us. When our curatives run out, we're done for.
Well, no. I'm not sure.
Giants are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize. The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Right you are.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Focus your strength, Arisen.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Recklessness has done them no favors. They ought to have conserved their strength.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I'm saved. Thank you. The product of heedlessness.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Perhaps.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
First and foremost, we want to knock it off balance. We have a much easier target when lying prone.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we want to succeed.
Thank you.
Take a moment to recover. Don't push yourself.
I shall fly to your aid, Master.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Would that such tranquility could last.
Right you are.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. Well done. We've risen up entrenched.
This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I grant you fire today. Use it well. Then I shall remain by your side.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Arisen! Are you alright?
Let my magic drawn to the immense room. Nicely done.
Focus. Battle continues.
Not a bad idea.
Another enemy force has come to assist. We ought to have finished off the first one sooner. Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you. See? Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I serve.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
What say we mark it in our minds as a place of interest?
This food's gone rotten. I'd best dispose of it and free up some space in my pack.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer...
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
Tell is, Vermin was once a beast-run kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Work as late as I used to anymore.
Now here's a welcome sight.
They say the Sovereign's up in the palace, recovering from his battle wounds. Seems driving away the dragon took quite a toll on our liege. Tell is, the beast's flames burnt him black as tar. 'Tis a right miracle he yet lives, if you ask me.
I'm glad of any business in these troubled times.
Yeah? What is it?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
No put? This is to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the... price, just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar, which would be... You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply will not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so. Though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold, but this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself... Have a look.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? Much appreciated.
Gather round, gather round. Treat
Say, have you been to Harp? 'Tis a quaint little village down by the sea. Well,
If you do visit, you might want to give the old man who lives there a wide berth. I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day, only to be returned to shore by the brine again and again. As if that wasn't queer enough, he's apt to talk your ear off about some world he believes lies beyond the sea. I cannot fathom his obsession. I suppose losing his family must have driven him to madness.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach?
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the... price, just remember, hope to see you again.
The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets.
Always leave me here. Find myself some more. I know that lass from somewhere.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. There's trade to be had in times both. You know where to find me. This inspires naught but misgivings. Well met, sir. suppose I'll just have to make the best of this. There's trade to be had in time. I'd sooner not associate with drunk. Gotta be somewhere to make some. What do you want?
Greetings. Welcome to the Guildhall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Let us commence our search without delay. Where to first?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. There is no shortage of beasts that need color.
Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup? Come back any time.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Pray, follow me.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up. We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I shan't let them harm you.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Well fought, Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Would you mind coming over here? One of us is too drenched. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. I grant you roaring flames. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
True enough.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
It's pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
Let us hope we make it through without incident.
I quite agree.
I would have preferred not to have to quite so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
A flawless execution.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Very well. I shall return. I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Prepare yourself!
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
The creature's talons are useless when not hidden. Pray, make full use of this opportunity to fell it.
Arisen! Are you alright?
me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Ildlis funjemenen falasimir. Elelia javtolme?
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
We have reached our destination.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets. You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now. In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of Elven Lake, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of Elven Lake, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve. Yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see.
Huzzah!
What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's. It is a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance with this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design, if only my people would take heed. It is all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
True enough.
With the bow you gifted me in hand, I no longer...
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
We have found a material.
Be ready. Our foes are armed.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
With the bow you gifted me in...
just let you live.
I grant you roaring flame.
Tis but a flesh wound, yet enough to shame me.
Was excellent. I could have done no better.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Well said. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The sun is yet to set. We could rest here now, or press on a while longer.
You'll have to do better than that.
I'll slit your bleeding throat. Wonder if I could have led a better life than this. Oh!
Oi, get out of my face!
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. This should help. We cannot expect gleaming treasures around every corner.
What's more, we've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
'Tis your decision whom we travel with, Master. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Tis weak to lightning strike.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
I have no answer to him.
To one of the targets my own monster battle fell. I should like to see it done. I would be glad.
Tis the simplest strategy that our foe most...
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
By your...
If we know its weakness, we have but to exploit it. Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
bows. Perhaps we have tied them out.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
Strike fast, infantry, and our quarry shall fall.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
Best bet is to set it teetering, then wrench it to the ground.
It is certainly worth trying.
Understood.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
By your leave.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Very well. I shall return. Be ready. Our foes are armed.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Come on, have at it.
I cannot let myself be overcome.
You'll not get past me! How long do you think you can run, eh?
We've got choppers! I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Burning the midnight oil, I see. Where ought we to go now?
Master, idle chatter shan't do our cause any good.
Now we've the vim to tackle the ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust? Let us press on with our next objective. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you. Follow me, if you would. You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. I grant you lightning's fangs. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights. That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
It is not what I expected. Not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
At last, it all becomes clear.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Well done.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Here we go again.
Go on.
Violin.
I must stand firm. My thanks, sir. For you. I dare say you've earned it.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Battle is best avoided.
You have my protection. It was excellent. I could have done no better.
I'm merely...
Splendid. That was hard won.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard. One never can have too many of these.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Strike me if you can!
honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Pray, call upon me again another time.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a maid.
Is there aught this pawn might do for you? How might I serve you, Arisen?
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence. And in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
Well done! Magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. One of our number is unconscious. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
All this fuss over a moment's incaution. It shan't happen again. A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
to do.
What to make of this?
There wasn't a picture there.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
All's lost. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's
Fancy a broken arm? Wait, that's my...
Still in the fight.
Here we go again.
we fight? To arms!
By your leave.
That's what you get.
I grant you lightning's fangs. The Arisen has been clenched.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Not without it.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. Let my magics grant you an elemental reach.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
My sword strikes true. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. Look there. I espy another statue.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
We're in dire need of rest. Let us make camp at once. Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Our master cuts a gallant figure in the throes of battle, but is no less striking here in the campfire's glow.
I was just thinking that.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?